Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody today? Hope everybody is well and ready for Warcraft stream. So I'm streaming both on Twitch and on Facebook today. So hello, if anybody's watching, be sure to say hi. Trying to test this setup. A little out of breath because I've just had foxes clawing at my back door, which is both nice, but they look a little bit flea-ridden. So there we go. So catch my breath back now. So the plan for today is that there is a new patch in Warcraft tomorrow, 9.1. Anybody who plays Warcraft should know about it because we've waited 7 months for this thing. And as part of that, I am wanting to make sure that all my characters can get into the new zone that gets launched. And as typical with Warcraft, you need to do a load of quests, and there's a load of hidden requirements before you'll get the quest to be able to go to the zone. And it can be a real pain trying to do it after the fact. So what I am trying to do is I have been working through my characters, trying to make sure that they have done the quest that they need to do so that they can basically be used tomorrow. So, right, with that, I'm going to jump into the game. And there we go. So with a lot of, I've got 15 alts that are level 60. I have, because it's been 7 months with no content, I have got all their professions leveled up except for this character. This is the one that I haven't done, but I've got a similar profession on another character, so I'm not too worried. But the plan is, there we go. So, if I'm going to probably be speaking to people as if they understand Warcraft. If there is anything you don't understand, or you've got questions about, or you want to know about the story, or anything at all, just ask in chat, and hopefully I should see it, and then when I see it, I will happily fill you in. So, as part of this is kind of more of a technical stream rather than a story stream. So, as part of being able to get into the new zone tomorrow, you have to, I've discovered that you have to have completed the first 2 chapters of what is your known as your Covenant campaign. So that's basically your story campaign. Now, obviously, on my main, I've done all of those. I can't hover over it because it disappears. There's 4 covenants to choose from. I've done all of them on main and also my raiding character. However, I haven't done it on my alts because it involves doing a little bit of, well, potentially boring, potentially tricky content. And I'm going completely the wrong way. So the reason the content's tricky is because especially this character, Jesus, that's low. So, my level, because I've just literally got these up to level 60 and then just done professions, I haven't been trying to, do top end content with them. They're pretty low powered. Their item level's pretty low. So you have your level for your character and then your equipment level. My equipment level's really low on these. I haven't been too worried because as long as I can get to the places that I need to get to do what I need to do, that's fine. But in order to basically get to the new zone tomorrow, which is going to be here, it's going to be added on. You can see I haven't even done this area on this character. See, I haven't even unlocked the map, but that's because hadn't needed to. So I need to ask Venari. Oh no, you've to enter tool. So I've already got it. I'd literally gone everything up until what needed to be done for chapter 2, and left it because basically what you need to do is you need to do Torghast. And Torghast is an interesting thing because it's fun content. Basically, you go through like this dungeon and you pick up like ridiculous powers. It powers you up ridiculously. And it does get more tricky as it goes along. It takes a bit of time. It's sort of a half hour, probably even longer. So as you can see, what happens when you go into Torghast, you get these orbs come up sometimes, and they'll give you a choice of abilities. So killing a Morat increases your maximum health 2% up to 100%. Mirror Image summons 2 additional copies of yourself. So these relate to my abilities. Now, what makes this tricky is for my alts, I play a few classes, but there are a few that I don't, quite a few I don't play. And what I do for those is I basically use like a 1-button macro to kind of get by on it. Which is fine if you're out in the world and you're trying to kill stuff and things like that. But when you're trying to do content like this, it is not so easy. So which do I want? Do I want a maximum health or more damage? That will double my health. I'm going to go for that. All these things here. Now this is a mage, and I don't like playing mages. That said, they've gone down pretty fast. We've got another ability to get here. What's this going to give me? Shifting power. Because the problem is because I don't play a lot of these classes, I don't actually understand what a lot of these do. The damage of arcane armor. While invisible. How do I get? I don't even know if I go invisible. Shifting power can be cast while moving. I'm literally blind on a lot of these because what I do is, as I say, I don't... Oh. Oh. So I apologise if anybody's a mage player. I really don't know how to do this. And I don't really care. I mean, I literally only use this as kind of a crafting alt. Oh look, my shield kills them all. But the good thing is, because these are Morats, these should up my... It's up in my health. There we go. Killed all those. So this is the first level boss. Now, normally in Torghast, all of this is randomized, each level. But what we're doing here is a set story piece. So we're basically we're trying to rescue somebody from this dungeon. And whilst it sounds good, it is... It can get tricky because if you don't know how to play the class, I am literally kind of just doing a 1-button macro pretty much. So it's not very situational. There we go. Killed him. Got a new anima power. Ice block. Not going to use that. It's between these two. I don't tend to use ice block. I'm going to probably die if I do that. Healing or... Well, I'm going to go for the attack because I've doubled my my HP. So these will stun you if you stand in them, which you'll probably find out because I probably won't undoubtedly stand in one at some point. Another ability there. When you fall below oh, that's a good one. If you fall below 20% health, it will heal you up. So you also need to like destroy these pots as well because you get like this currency that on every third level you can use to buy extra abilities and things like that. So okay. Here we go. We've cleared that bit. Oh, don't want to stand in that. These are going down pretty fast, actually. What I don't like about Mage is that it's got a power up. So if you look at this bar down here, you'll see that not everything is instant. All right. You can see this one's got a little floaty thing here, but the reason we want to destroy that is because it's got an anima power. When your barrier is consumed... I'm going for the health because I'm a cloth wearer, so I'm going to be squishy, so... Right, this I hate because you got to get through here without getting stabbed, so... The way I've seen it, look, this one's flashing black here. And now this one is, it's showing you where they're coming up. So I'm going to go there. Through. There's a trap here at some point. Here, and there we go. I knew they were coming at some point. Get them all in. This is going on remarkably easier than it was on... I don't think what class it was. Wasn't rogue. Oh. Another ability there. You're damaging spells and you have hard shots to heal you. So I have been basically I have been putting all my abilities into health and sort of stamina defense. Right, so let's drop something on his head. Press that the wrong one. For the trap. That wasn't too bad, considering. Ice block, no, not using that. Your damage will have a chance to heal you. You cause damage to explode. That. Go for that one. So basically when I destroy the rats, they'll explode and damage other things. So you can, literally, if you have a load of rats around you, you set them off and it just kills everything because it's like a chain reaction. Right. This is a 3rd level. We've only got 6 levels to do here, but they do take long enough. So, as you can see, what will happen? Ooh, am I going to hit it? Get hit? Get hit? Yeah, I got hit. I got stunned there, you see. Oh, I got stunned again. Now, the worrying thing is, I don't want to, because it affects my health. This thing here will be attacking that in the next patch. Opened everything there now, so can go up here, pick up the anima power. Haste is increased. I hate these ones. People pick up these. Haste is increased, but your nature damage and nature healing done is reduced by 25. So I don't like trade-offs. When you attack an elite or rare, that one I find quite. That's not going to make a huge amount of difference, 0.3%. But if I'm fighting an elite creature, being able to heal 25% is going to make a difference. So I've got 164 Phantasma to use. I have basically got a special ability that I unlocked account wide, which gives me 1 anima cell for 5. I'm going to take that one for 150. So. You critically strike with a direct attack. Arcane Bolt will also target the target. The damage. I'm going to choose that one, see what happens, because I don't know actually if I ever do go invisible. Critical damage and healing by 6%. That one could be quite useful for upcoming levels. But I do want to start getting a few more damage ones, so I'm going to go for that. Right, so that's level 3 done. We're on to level 4. This one's a pain in the ass when it gets to the boss at the end. I actually die on most characters. These are going down pretty fast, so that's good. I'll make sure I don't get hit by these. Right, so there's an extra quest here, bonus quest. And the reason we want to come here is because there is an anima power. Is that good? Why would that be good? If it passes a thing and something lasts. Oh, okay, it might mean... Let's try that one. This is part of the fun of Torghast. So you get to kind of try all these weird things. But it's better if you actually know the class, which I don't. And I haven't got my light on. There we go. Don't stand in that. Okay, that went pretty well. Damage things for Blizzard is increased by 15%. Excellent. We're starting to get some damage increases now. As I say, most of this is fairly boring content in many respects because I'm not really, none of this is trying to be skill based. What this is trying to do is grind out the things that I need to get done. That's annoying to get that one. I might wait till. Okay, let's go the other side. Interrupting an enemy's class reduces damage taken by 20 seconds. 20% for 20 seconds. That's great if I knew what interrupts I have on Mage. Anybody happen to know? So literally I have done this on 9 or 10 characters so far. And literally it's the same layout. There's some minor changes. It's the same every single time. Right, I need to... There's a switch here that will turn these off. Yeah. Right, this is where this character's mini quest ends, but what I'm doing is I'm going to keep them on for a while because they give some extra, it provides some extra help. Not a huge amount. But the problem here is you get, okay. You get 2 extra dogs there, and that does cause a bit of a problem. So, the plan is I'm going to keep him on board, kill this one, then hand it in to get the anima, and we'll see how we go from there. This might go well. I doubt it. This is the one I always die on. But once I've killed the 2 dogs, and they won't then return, so it then becomes easier to kill him. Oh, I did that too early. See. Right, getting quite low. Right, take that. Focus on them a little bit. One down. Come on. Done it. Well, that's actually quite good. Right, so let's take him back first before I forget. Get me 2 more powers.
Calyx! Thank the Archon.
You have our gratitude, Mawwalker. Archon guide you.
Shifting power damage by 10%. I don't know if I use that at all, but we'll find out. So what I use on my alt characters is I use something called GSE, which is Gnome Sequence editor. Yeah, Gnome Sequence editor. So basically what it allows you to do is you import a macro, and basically when you press a button, it will then put the next ability that you need to use. So you just can one button macro it. Now, it is not, as this will show you, is not as efficient as playing the class. However, if you don't play the class, then it is actually really useful, because it's better than not knowing how to play the class. And with Warcraft, if you don't do things in the right order, it just makes a huge difference. So I'm looking at, you can get the Firestarter talent. So let's have a look at my talents. I don't know where the Firestarter is. Is it a good one? I have got it. If I take that one, it will give me the ability to choose another one in my talent tree. I think I'm going to go for that. And now what I need to do is, because I already have that, I'm going to do that one. So what this special ability does is allows you to have 2 items in the talent tree. Of course, as soon as you exit, it disappears. So we've only got 2 more levels to do here now, which is good. I like it that my mirror images actually do more damage than I do. Right, 2 new animal powers. Let's pick those up. Okay. Damage increase, yeah. Mastery, not sure what that increases, but This actually is going better than I thought it would. It seems to be that if you try and do Torghast with just default abilities, then the anima power for some classes is kind of all in. It seems to be all the anima powers are in the utility. The power is in the utility. Right, don't get. No. I'm working on the principle that my barrier spells also includes my blazing barrier, which, given it's the name barrier in it, I assume it's going to work. Right, so I've turned that off so I don't get skewered on the way back. And we can go over to this side. Just keep an eye out for any pots that I may have not done. Now, watch out for the axe, which I know is here. I'm not going to click on that anima power because it's a trap. It's not every run of this that does that, but Alright, this will spawn one or two. There we go. Yeah, he's dead. Right, what have we got? The arcane damage has a chance to turn non-elite inanimate wholesome. Okay. So dealing arcane damage has a chance to turn non-elite targets into inanimate household object, killing them instantly, or you have a hard chance to heal you. Oh, let's have a bit of fun. I'm going to regret choosing that one. Don't know why I ever go in here. I've never once had an anima power come from here. But I suppose it does give me Phantasma. Did I see a key somewhere? Yeah. So there's normally one in each room. Oh. Which means there should be one in here. It's not in there. We've only got... See, it should only be one per room. It's 4 keys. We've only got 2 rooms left after this. X go through. On the plus side, it does give me a chance to have my abilities to reset. There's one there. God, these take so long. I'm used to instant abilities. Right, so that's 2 we've done. Oh, it's only got 3 on it. That would explain why. So then you always have to end up coming back for some of these. They always... Kill that. Right, this is a bit fun coming up. Right, so... we have to be going back that way in a minute. You might say, why bother? Well, part of the reason... You can't get that one without triggering the boss. The reason for going back is because the anima powers, you need to get more powerful because they're supposed to get steadily more difficult as time goes on. Done it. This is going a lot smoother than other ones I've had. Polymorphed enemies become a ticking bomb, accumulate 20 damage. Oh, I'm not going to use it, but that one looks fun. Attacks have a chance to fire a bolt of lightning. Your attacks have a chance to fire a bolt of magic. Single target. I'm gonna... Oh, I should have gone for single target because we've only got one boss left now. Chose the wrong one. So basically the reason why I chose the wrong one is because that one does damage to all enemies within like 5 yards, which is normally would be good, but we're on level 5 and on level 6 there was just one single boss. Oh, I never got the bloody key. There we go. See, this is me derping around. That will unlock it now. And this orb here is one that's quite a handy ability because basically it gives you 25% of your health back. So you just need to make sure you don't stand on it. There we go. So now there's no chains around that and I will get an anima power. Time warp lasts 300% longer but causes all affected players to die at the end. I don't know. Now, okay, maybe this one wasn't so bad because if I have a chance to deal frost damage now because of this, if I do that, there is a chance that I will reduce their health by 5%. So even though I'm fire spec, basically, I could potentially benefit from frost. That's how you sometimes, like, you have to, you know, if you're doing over 18 levels, that's sometimes how you have to sort of build it out. Is that you may be naturally nature damage, but you end up with, like, doing damage from something completely different. Right, so this is the last level. So I just have the big boss at the end to kill. So I've got quite a bit of Phantasma to spend. I haven't lost any lives, which is good. So I am going to take one of those because they're only 5. One of those are 150. And then I've got 118 left, so I can buy that, which is Mastery. That's the only thing. Buy. Okay. So now pop. First one. Maybe someone's 2 additional thing. Yeah, 2 extra would be good. That's that. And then the other one. I'm going to increase my critical damage and healing by 6%. So there we go. Right. Now this one basically throws traps and charges at you. So it's just about keeping mobile. And so. Right, out of that range of that. At the moment he's going for my mirror images, so that's really good. It's halfway down. I'll do time warp. He's come for me now. So the thing I need to watch out for him is when he starts to charge. That's a trap. Don't. Trying to keep near. Wow, there we go. I didn't even need to use. Right.
Only to awaken in this place of torment.
So ordinary, I'd read all the text, the quest text, but I'm not going to because I'm just trying to get this one done. So yes, rescued him. Mission complete. We can go back now. I've also picked up another mission that I need to do before. The way I normally play is that with my first character going through a piece of content, I'll spend the time, I'll enjoy the story. I have now done this 11 times, is it? I don't know. It's losing. But it's getting progressively harder because I'm doing characters or classes I'm not really used to. So, although that one, to be fair, was surprisingly easy. So, first thing we need to do before we can complete this, because we're, as I say, we're trying to get it so that we complete chapter 2, which is called Torghast. You can see it down there. Queen and Grove is ticked. Torghast isn't, so we've got a couple more quests to do before we get that ticked. And the reason we need to do that is because yeah, the reason we need to get that is that the quest that we need tomorrow with the new patch, the quest that will come that says send you off into the new area or send you off to do the new content, basically will not appear on this character we're going to unless you have completed this second chapter.
I will aid you as best I can.
So, is that an improvement? So I got some here. Oh god, yeah. 161 versus 137. I finally... Look, I even been using my Heart of Azeroth, which is like last expansions. Right. Now I need to go back there. And basically there is another bit which is all about unlocking the Rune Keeper. And that's to do with crafting of legendaries. Which I don't do on this character because they do inscription. There's a little side quest here. So basically this story is that the character that we are gonna looks just like this. That we're going to... Did I hand that in yet? That we are going to meet, or we have met. We're not entirely sure why she's in this kind of very... it's like a version of hell, I suppose. Why she's here. And she's asked us to keep it quiet, so...
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath? Trust not what you see in the moon.
Right, so before we can pick up what we need to go back in here. I've done this so many times now that it's almost automatic. Well, it's automatic until the point where I forget and then have a brain fart, and basically then I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do here? Well, as you can see, right, there we go. Here's the rune carver. Yeah. Who are you? Why are you here? Yeah, we know who you are. So I'm literally not even going to bother to listen to anything. While he's rattling on, I'm already on my way out. I say, not guilty about this because I spent the time and listened to this the first time. So another reason you might ask is, why do I need to have so many characters ready for tomorrow? Well, there seems to be a limited resource. So to build the new legendaries, you'll need to get something called Corthite crystals. And they do not drop easily. And you need an awful lot of them to craft a legendary. So they're going to be in real hot demand. Now, they may be in such hot demand that everybody goes after them, in which case it becomes a glut of them. But what I want to do, the problem is that... Oh, there's a flower there. Let's get that. I'm going to kill that if I can get it. Yeah. The only thing is that people with alts are going to have to do exactly what I'm doing in order to be able to get into the new area. So basically, which is, as I say, going to be over here. And people may have done one or two, but it's unlikely that they've done more than that. So there still could be a glut of demand. It's not straightforward. You've still got a leveled on alt to 60. You've still got to have done all this, you know, like, I mean, I did all the opening stuff to open world quests for them all. So that was like an hour's worth of work. This is like another hour and a half's amount of work. So you're going to do 3 hours per alt. People aren't going to be doing that, so. Right, so now we need to kill this character. This one's not going down as fast. Excellent, somebody else has joined in. Of course, all those abilities I got in the Maw, I no longer have now because I've done it. As soon as you step out, you lose all those abilities. Come on. I'm going down fast. I need me heal, shield. I'm going down fast. Come on. That was like every battle with other characters in the Maw. We're going handling this, and then we got to come back out here again. So the Warcraft is going down for repairs. Well, repairs, maintenance, not repairs. Going down for maintenance tomorrow. So it's not live until, not going to be live till 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Which means, which is good, it means that I can actually, it means I've been able to play this afternoon. There isn't stuff that I can, stuff that I was going to do this afternoon, I can do tomorrow morning. But it doesn't mean that I'm not sure how many characters I'm going to be able to.
Fate has brought our paths together.
I'm going to be able to get into the new area. Although I suppose everybody's in the same boat, so. And the first playthrough, I'm going to actually take my time. I'm going to do story. I'm going to listen to dialogue.
I trust you are not followed. I will detain you no longer. Will that be all?
You can see there's other quests there that Venari's got that I'm not doing. Those are weekly ones. Gonna probably start doing a lot more Venari stuff, because at the moment what happens when you come into the Maw here is that the more activity you do, you basically your activity gets noticed, and it results in bigger and bigger penalties. Right, I gotta get 5 of those. They don't drop from every single one, so. And that bag that I just dropped, that is as part of my Covenant campaign. As part of my Covenant, I get those drop occasionally. So.
It's too far away.
Two.
I need to get closer.
3. Four. Doing quite well. I don't want to kill the elite there. Start making my way back. And this is going to be the last part of this. Oh, fuck's sake. Somebody's... There's grey. Nope, still need another one. Got it. Right. Excellent. That means we can ride out. So I have got... Oh, there's another. So this is the only class, only character whose professions haven't finished being leveled up. Not too worried about things like herbalism because it doesn't make any difference whatsoever what level you're at. It doesn't seem to, as at least I can see. It used to mean that you've got more and things like that, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Do not throw the jailer.
What I didn't realise until the other day was that I knew that there were legendary crafting recipes in the game, but I was assumed that I'd already got like the base item and I just needed to level it up. But no, by doing this, you get access to the legendary crafting recipes. But weirdly, doesn't seem to be all classes have that. Professions are very mismatched in this expansion. Yep, so we can hand that in. And just double checking, no, that's to do with crafting a legendary. That's to, right, there is no legendary crafting for this character, which is good. No, not that one, it's that one. I'm gonna half back and start on one of the others now. It's taken about just under an hour, so I've sped up a bit. It did help that this was actually an easier class. I've got Shaman to play and I can't play Shaman. So that is going to be stressful to say the least. Nothing in my mailbox. That is... So I should now have... Yeah, I've now got Torghast complete. You can see it's ticked there. So we can log out. Go on to another character now. So I have now done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters. So this... Oh, I'm dreading this one. I am really dreading this one. I do not know how to play Shaman. I really don't. Although this character is only... We're going to give it a go. Basically, the ones that I've done so far are my crafting characters. And the others are gatherers. So they're not crafters. So if I can't do it, then it's not the end of the world. Because what I will do is I will just send bits of gear back from the new zone to aid leveling these characters up. They're going to find it tough when they first go in, but gear them up to like level 200 fairly quickly, I think. So
State your intent.
right.
You have your
See, this one, similar thing. You just need to go into the portal. I've done everything up to the portal because I just did not want to do this content, but I have to do it. So while we're flying, right, this is going to be painful. Only get 5 lives here. I reckon I'll die off thing on the first level. I envy all you shaman players because I cannot. Even with things like mage, I kind of understand what's supposed to be happening even if I don't properly play it. This is gonna be bad. So it says Frost Shock instantly kills targets below 10% health. I don't know if I use Frost Shock. Each additional lightning bolt generated priority wave increases your haste by... I'm going for that because I'm assuming it's better, but I really don't know anything about... This is gonna... Ah! Why am I not... Come on. There we go. You must have a one-handed melee thing. Okay. Apparently I've not got the right weapon. Oh, didn't do that on the other character, so it's not the end of the world. Does that work better? Do daggers have to be offhand? No. That's even worse. I haven't done a monk yet, but I think monks would actually be fun. Right, look, I nearly died on this. Right, so something is wrong with my weapons. I never understand why that is. Daggers always cause a problem. I have no idea why. Let's put the 126 in then. Increase my mastery. Do I have a heal? I probably do. Do I understand how to use it? Well, that's a bit rubbish. Well, at least I'm not getting that error anymore.
I need to get closer. Too far away. I need a target.
There. Audio wave. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Only just. Only just. I don't think I'm gonna. I really think I'm gonna struggle with this one. Still, the way I'm looking at it, I only need to do it once. By all means, that Shaman should be easy to play, but
It is too far away. Too far away. I need to be closer. I am out of range.
keep pressing the wrong button there. Oh god, once I get this done, if I well, I don't know if I will. This next hour could involve a lot of swearing.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
Right. Each additional lightning bolt generated by primary wave increases your haste. Alright. Okay. Second boss. I'm actually surprised we've got this far. I'm waiting for this to cool down.
I need to get closer.
On the plus side, this has got a heal. So the way that I'm doing this is I'm just pressing the auto button, and whenever I crit on the heal, I'm using that. Fucking hell, I did it. Excuse my French. Right, well, there we go. Wow. Capacitor totem stun duration. Do I use capacitor totem? I don't think I do.
May I tempt you with my wares?
That one looks like a good one to get, but I wouldn't... Oh. I'm going to take that one. And then I'm going to take the free one, of course. I've got 40 left. Not enough for anything else, but... Aim shots damage over time. I'm kind of gearing up towards these more difficult ones at the end that I've got a lot of healing. Right, floor 4. Which one's this one?
Too far away.
might be actually getting the hang of Shaman. Then again, maybe not. Each. This is the difficult level I always find.
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Right, now we have the...
A song to lift your spirits. Thank you for freeing me. But before I leave, I must find my flute.
Oh, it's the flute. There's a running joke about this.
I do not have a target.
Right, there's the flute, but I'm actually going to wait because this is the tricky one. Right. $30 though. Let's do. I need all the help. If I can get through this one, I can do it. I suspect I won't. After this, it's on to the monks, which should be easier. They seem to be... I wouldn't say easier to play, but easier to macro. Right. I did it! First time! Holy crap! Oh, there we go. Just sending a quick text. Wow, I am genuinely surprised at that. Got 2 levels to go. This... This one could sometimes be difficult because there can sometimes be a lot of characters there. So there's not, which is a good sign. Oh, I never took the flute, handed the flute in, did I? Too late now. One anima power, I'm down. So, the way that I am playing Shaman here is that basically I'm using the auto thing to do my abilities, and when either of these flash up, I'm using those, and then I'm using my Covenant abilities. it makes so much difference if you've got like a heal of some sort.
I need to target something first.
Axe. Oh, this one could be a bit difficult. As long as I can take them one at a time, I should be alright.
I am out of range.
Ah, from Nem. Hello, Nem. Evening, Doomy. Just popping to say hi and keep up the good work. I'm playing Shaman. How crazy is that? Oh, God. And as you can see, I move out the way of that. So something, also, I don't know if you're aware. Hey, look, whatever class you're comfy with. I am not comfy with bloody Shaman. I hate it. But I have found out that if you want to take alt into Corthia tomorrow, you need to have completed chapter 2 of your campaign, which means you need to have found Bane on them. So if you're thinking of doing any alts, make sure they've done chapter 2. Which means, because I'm wanting to take 15 alts into Corthia tomorrow, I'm having to do like 13 runs of what do you call it? The initial Torghast quest. But this one is going so far. My God, my alts aren't even level 60 yet. I have 15 level 60s, all of which, well, I say all of which, all the professions are maxed. Some are just gatherers though, so I haven't worried so much about them because it's not going to make any difference. So, and all of which will have, I mean, their renown is all about level 20 to 30. But I hadn't done the campaign. So I'd done the first bit because I needed to unlock World Quest, but I hadn't done the second, the chapter 2. But it means that I do have one of each class at level 60. And we'll have them ready to go in the more. This is going to be difficult. Right, okay. So, that one. And that one. I think I might be slightly getting the hang of my automated shaman, my heavily macroed shaman. Still, you are one ambitious alt player. Anyhow, I'm going to go and make some dinner now, but definitely be seeing you around tomorrow. Yes, 2 o'clock I should be online. Have a nice dinner. And the best part is that means that my Facebook integration is working. Yay! 2 o'clock it is then. Have a nice one. Yeah, you too. Right. Let's do the axe dance.
I am out of range.
Oh well, they come back when they're ready. Okay. I hate that these ones basically appear twice and then stop. Oh, and this one's coming back.
I am out of range.
So if you're just joining, what I am doing is the new patch is tomorrow, and I'm trying to get my alts ready to go into the new area. But that means a little bit of preparation work. And some of these characters, well, they're built for crafting, not for fighting. Which means that trying to do some of the requirements that will be in place. So basically, oh, no, didn't want that. I want that. Basically, to get the quest tomorrow, to go into the new area, you need to have completed Chapter 2 of the campaign, which is called Torghast, which is where I am at the moment. I am doing that part. I'm doing that on 15 alts, so that come tomorrow, I am ready. And there we go.
There he is. Oh, and still with all his limbs. Son! About time. Thank you for your assistance. We should probably use a little...
Well, build for goes against your spells have a chance to 35 critical strike. Let's try that. Let's go for that. So we are on to the final level. Just need to pick up.
For you, I offer only the finest.
301, so I can't buy 2 of those. And those, and I have got 146, so I can hold 125 one. At last, astral shift. I'm not sure. Do that one. Maximum health may help. Right, so right. This is my right, here we go. Final boss again. keep away from those. Those floating balls are my emergency. Oh, I got rooted. What's sake? Oh, this is... Oh, well. Oh, why am I not seeing when I'm getting stunned? Come on, got this far.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I am out of range. I need to be closer. I am out of range.
Done it! Oh my god, I've done it on my shaman.
Only to awaken in this place.
Holy crap, didn't think I would be managing to do it on that character. Hello, Leanne. Yeah, have fun. You've been at it a while. Yeah, well, it's a new it's a new patch tomorrow, so there's new content tomorrow, so...
Champion. I saw you escape before we were recaptured.
The last lot of content was like 7 months ago. So I tend to take time off and enjoy it when it comes. We need to go. We need to take him back now. So we're doing exactly what we did earlier with the other character. We take him back and then we have 2 quests we need to do.
The Waystone. I hope your presence allows me to travel through it as well. I will stay close. May the Earth Mother guide our path.
I'm so glad. I'm really pumped that I've managed to get this done on this character, because I'm trying to think of a good analogy. It's like you're driving a car and you know how to put it in shift and take off the handbrake, and that's about it. That's how much I know of doing this with this.
There is much to be done.
So, what is that better? That's miles better. Look, 128 versus a new 161. That's going to help me out a lot. This way. I'm going to run around here and just check the mailbox, because one of my alts has sent something. So obviously my alt, me playing my alt, I've obviously thought it would be useful for this character, so whatever I've sent. So I'm going to go and just go to the mailbox and see. I'm just also checking if I've picked up anything which may be of use. Because some of these things are ridiculously low. No, I don't think there is. Maybe. Oh, it's an alchemy potion. Okay. So basically what I've also done with some of my alts is where there are professions, where there are, for example, daily cooldowns, or there are different branches to the profession, I've kind of started setting up characters to be able to do that. So this one is going to be
Only the best.
an alchemist. So I have changed them around. So this one has got alchemy and herbalism.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
It used to be mining and herbalism, but I changed it. But that one isn't maxed because I'm only worried about my kind of main. And I recently made that change, so.
Find anything of interest, Moonwalker? Discover more secrets.
I'm looking forward to the servers go down tonight until 2 p.m. Actually, it's 6 a.m. I think they said they're going down from until. So basically, after that time, the new patch will be live.
A mortal walks the maw all the way to my prison to save me.
And one of the benefits of having alts is there are some things in Warcraft that are account wide. For example, there is currently you can only use one mount inside this area, which is the creeper. There's like 3 varieties of it, but it's basically one mount. And for doing later versions of Torghast, where we've just been in some of the actual challenge side of things, if you manage to get to level, what was it? 8, wasn't it? If you can get to level 8, then basically you will got rewarded with this mount that you can use in the Maw. But the best thing about it was that once you unlock it, you unlock it for all your alts. So some things are really handy to do. So for example, tomorrow, if you go through the main campaign, once you've done that, then your alts can skip a lot of the kind of questing to get actually into the area, providing they've done all the things that they need to do beforehand. So that will help as well. Although there are some rewards, some people have said some of the rewards that you pick up if you skip, but you're going to miss out on. But really, for the amount of time you'd have to put in. I'm hoping this character. No, he doesn't want to do it. That's the first of the 2 quests that we need to do. Actually really excited about tomorrow. It's obviously 7 months. Warcraft has basically seen me through lockdown. I can definitely tell you that. And 7 months though without any new content. So it's always exciting when there's new things to do. What I normally do when I'm not streaming is I dip in and out of it. So I'll play for like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there. Just do one little tiny bit. So for example, Torghast would have been a big session. Then this little bit since we got out of Torghast, that would be another little bit. And
Aid you as I can. Do not lose yourself to despair.
but I've been wanting to do a bit of streaming, obviously with the new expansion, the new patch tomorrow. So testing things out. Looks like it's all working, which is really good. So I plan to play a lot. Well, next few days I plan to play a lot.
You do not. Procure something of value.
One of those.
Trust
Right,
not.
now I need to go and... I feel like I've kind of once I've got this character done, it will feel like I've kind of got over the hump. So I've got it over the hump. Number 1, don't go anywhere near that thing because it's... there.
I need a target.
Or
It is too far away.
nearly done on the shaman. Oh, still need. No, need to do a few more. Oh. I think this one counts even though he's just outside the area. Lost me wolves though. Done. Right, excellent. So one of the changes coming tomorrow is that I won't have to use this mount anymore. I'll unlock it so that I can use any of my hundreds and hundreds of mounts. Look forward to that. So this is going to be an interesting patch because most of the content is in this area called the Moor. So basically, Shadowlands is all about like the underworld of the of World of Warcraft, and there's sort of different types of afterlife, and the Moor is like, you know, sort of one of those classic Victorian paintings of hell, the color palette and things like that. And it's not exactly a fun place to go. I mean, first of all, as you do stuff, you get this sort of ticking well, threat really, so that when you reach these things, like, so that then either the jailers, which will increase threats, you get bombarded with things, you get assassins turn up, and you get things come and pick you up and try and drop you out the sky. That's all going tomorrow as you unlock the new area.
I will detain you.
So, but you're still going to be spending a lot of, even the new area of Korthia, which I've only briefly seen. It's set in this area, so it's like, it's a, I think it's identical skybox. It didn't look all that big either, so I do wonder how much it's going to keep everybody entertained. Right, key moment in lore, yeah, break the rune carver 3. Basically, he's the guy who makes the legendary weapons that you need to progress in this expansion. But you only break one arm free and then you give up. Well, I'm not going to free you totally. I'm just going to get that one arm. And by the way, make me a legendary weapon. We go, and there is no. Some of these, they have elite crafting, in which case you'll get a third option there. Now these are just to do with progressing the story. Not interested in doing that at the moment. If I pick those up, they're just gonna sit in my my quest log and just like be of no use whatsoever. Just fill up space. So that is that character done. I'm gonna half back now. So I now have all these characters, in fact all on this page apart from this one, have basically now got it so that they can go into the content tomorrow. So it's time to do the paladin now. This will reap benefits because everybody, all the gold making channels are going nuts about Corthia crystals. I'm going to be watching probably some streams late tonight to see what happens. So basically within the new area, there's elite bosses and there's quests and things like that. But what you have happened, so let me try and find a best way to describe it. That guy we just saw that we freed one arm of, you go to him to craft legendary equipment, which you're going to need if you're going to be playing top level of the game. You know, you want to do raids and things like that. So you go to him and you have to run like Torghast, like a version of similar to what we've done. What we do is like the introduction part of it. But you have to run it properly to get a, you know, as everything is in Warcraft, you need to get a reagent that will help you get all the equipment that you know, the bits that you need in order to make that legendary weapon. So you make your legendary weapon and that's that. But in the next, you know, obviously your legendary weapon, as with every expansion and with every patch, the gear level always goes up. Now, they've done some things to kind of squish it back down at the start of some expansions, but basically there is a power creep within Warcraft. So you'll get even more powerful gear. That's the way of an MMO. So you get your currently legendaries are up to 235. But you'll be able to go up to, I think it's 252. I'm not entirely sure, but you'll be able to get even better. However, in order to do that, you will need to run Torghast again for a new currency that's in the higher levels. So they've only done Torghast, you could only go from level 1 to level 8. You'll need to do 9 till 12 now to get this extended currency that you need for the even higher levels. And you'll also need these Corthia crystals that, you know, you'll be in the new area and there will be, I mean, mine, I've got kind of special stuff marked with a star, but these elite, some of these like quests might give them your daily quests, the thing, but everybody thinks that you're not going to get that many and you'll need, so first of all, if you're a crafter, in order to be able to craft the higher weapons, you have to, so you can craft up to 235 is level 3. And the way that it works is that to craft go from level 1 to level 2, which I think is 168 to 190, you need to make 15 of them. So once you've made 15, you will automatically say, right, you've got enough experience now, you can now craft level 2, and so on and so forth. So and then from 2 to 3. So with the new legendary weapons, you'll need to go craft, you'll be at level 3, you can go to level 4 and 5. But to get there, you'll need to craft loads of level 3s to get the experience to get to level 4. And also then from level 4 to level 5. But to go from level 4 to level 5, everything in level 3 needs these Corthia crystals. So there is a bit of a grind for crafters to do. Now, I won't be doing it because I, being a muppet, didn't realise that through doing this quest you get new recipes. Oh. Yeah, so you'll get I found out you get new recipes, but to get from level 1, which you get automatically, to level 2, you need to make 15 and so on and so forth, and there's just not enough time to do it. And and even if you did, prices are escalated because everything's waiting for the new patch, so everybody's buying things, so the market has gone up in price. So there is not a lot of use doing that.
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
So anyway, the long and the short of it is basically you will need to get these Corthia crystals. They'll be in demand, and they could be astronomically needed in demand, and there is a limited supply. It's not just a case you can go onto a character and farm them all day and come up with 100. You are probably only going to be able to get like 10 a week. Which, imagine if you had extra characters, so that instead of getting 10 a week, you could get 10 per character per week. Hence having 15 alts ready to go into the maw when the prices are going to be at their maximum may be a good thing. Right, okay, I'm going to go for extra health. I do not know what this could even prove worse than the... Well, I say worse. The shaman actually worked out okay in the end. Perhaps I just need to know what my healing is. What's a healing spell? Anybody know what a healing spell is? Got divine shield. Let's... Oh. I'll put that divine shield. That divine shield looks like a useful thing. I'm gonna have that as an emergency ability. Actually, let's put it there. I have never played Paladin. Well, obviously I have because I leveled this character, but I've never... Diseases. I think it's just that. Well, let's see how we get on. like how I can two-hit things, but... Fuck's sake. So I don't need to do... Now, I would like to make this also clear that, like, the fun part of this did disappear quite a while ago. You might say, why are you doing this if it's not fun? It's not unfun, but it's, this is doing the grind that other people aren't willing to do. Right, let's, get out of the way, go. Okay, maybe not as easy as the shaman. That's a phrase I never thought I would say. Aromathic sins. That is a thing that I get from my covenant. Just an occasional drop. See, when you attack an elite. Oh, for fuck's sake, somewhere. Versatility judgment has a 30%. Right, so versatility by 3%, or judgment has 30% chance to allow Hammer of Wrath to be cast on any target for 5 seconds. It's a green one. I'm going to go for. I'm going to literally, unless the ability has some negative effect, like you do this, but it will cost you this. You won't be able to do X. I'm going to go for whatever is the classed as the better ability. Through there without getting stabbed. Right, this gets. There's a trap here at some point. There they are. This does make my eyes go a little bit square as well. Right, an elite again now. Ugh, right. Ugh. See if we can get this one done. Come on, out the way. Done. Right. This is the best quality one, but let's just see. Enemies within 15 yards of their casting speed reduced by 30%. Yeah, Grand Crusade Art War Fusion of Art. Reduce the remaining called Divine Steed. That's just a movement thing. I don't really want to do that. Dies within consecration, you gain 20% damage and healing for 10 seconds. I'll try for that one, it's the better one. Use up the ult to heal myself. Oh, we're halfway through now. So after this, what have I got? I've got another Demon Hunter. They're not too bad to do. Got 2 monks. They should be fun. Right, what's this going to give me? Killing it. I don't know what any of these abilities do. So I can afford one of those and one of those.
Your patronage is always
Again, I'm literally basing this on the colour of the ability. Now I've got to choose between two. Don't know how harness, that's just a movement one. See which ones have carrying plundered anima. Both a ship really. But there we go. Right. I might take a quick comfort break actually. I'm going to disappear for 30 seconds to a minute. So I will be right back. Oh, I can put on my pause thing. There we go. I'll be back in just a smidge. Right, comfort break coming up. Oh. am returning. Ah, there we go. Right, here we go. Headphones back on. And there we go. Get back. Cool. Right. Just quickly check some things. Let's have a quick look and see what my stream is looking like on Facebook, because I have not. I've got a few likes. The likes, if you like the post, then basically you can see what was I have not. That's my voice over the top. So your comments are coming through, but I am not seeing the likes. Interesting. Right. Okay. Just have a look. Right. Let's get floor 5, 4, 5, and 6 done. Another character done and out the way. Right. Okay. Hi, Myrmidon. How are you? I'm taking it by the name. You might play Paladin, in which case I apologise because I don't play Paladin, and I'm probably making a complete hash of it. In fact, I probably. Yep, right. So basically, I am using a one-button macro. This is an alt. This is like my alt number 11. So Pally and a Warlock. Oh, I do play Warlock. I have an alt that's my very first character was a Warlock, which I still use, but obviously it's alt. I play Affliction. My Lock was Mum and my Pally was Mummadin. Excellent. I love that. That is awesome. I'm trying to. So basically, at the moment, what I'm trying to do is because obviously the patch is tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I've got a message through. What I found that you've got to do, if you've got alts that you need to go into Corthia tomorrow, you need to have completed chapter 2 of your campaign. So, my son stole my lot when I switched to Pally. The rascal. So, I don't know what any of these abilities do. So this is actually quite funny because I'm just assuming that I would. When an enemy dies with consecration, you gain 20% damage and healing for 10%. I'm going to go for that. Cool. Sorry, somebody is just saying, "I'll pop round." I'm like, not now, I'm streaming. Cool. Right, okay. Yep, we are a family of WoW players. Oh, excellent. That's great. I try and persuade friends to play it, but they don't. I mean, I've got guildy friends, but real life friends. Right, I'll just me to my friend is he's really into TCGs, and he's just bought some TCGs, and he was like, I'm gonna come around and show you. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, cool. I stopped playing on the mop expansion. I didn't like it so much, but have tried the new ones a while back. It's very addictive. There we go. Right. Nice. Yeah. The thing is with, I think, every expansion is different, and I think at the time you don't enjoy it because it's very grindy, and when you go back to the content, it's a little bit easier to play. Oh, don't do that. So you don't have to do so much of the grind, then you're not left waiting months. Shadowlands, Warcraft expansions, basically, the golden rule is every other one is good. It's a bit like Star Trek movies. Oh, that wasn't good. Best BC was the best, followed by LK. Do you know, I did beta for BC. Didn't really enjoy BC that much, and I think the reason was because my friend I was playing with at the time, it was my turn to be healer, and I think Discipline Priest, and I really didn't enjoy it. So yeah, my favorite, I don't know, I think you can look at WoW in like two kind of distinct areas, because there's like the modern era and the classic era. So and it sort of changes around Cataclysm, but of the classic era, I loved Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was a fantastic expansion. So much atmosphere, so much story. Obviously now it shows its age a bit because things have changed a bit, which is why I haven't played BC Classic. So I think of the modern era, I think Legion was probably the best. Legion is a fantastic expansion, because I think what they did there was they basically did everything split by your class, so you got more of a class story. Yeah, Lich King was awesome. I don't really do much PvP. I kind of do, I like old content, like I like kind of collecting stuff, and I'm a really bad gold maker. Yes, my middle son loved that. Yeah, Legion was... Oh god, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Shadowlands isn't bad. Shadowlands is getting a bit of a bad rep at the moment, because what is happening is that because of the pandemic and everything that's going on with that, literally the patch cadence has been put completely out of whack. So this is like the first time... Oh, fudge. Oh, I just managed to kill myself on that. Well, never mind. Yeah, this is the first time that we've not had a patch in like the first kind of 2 or 3 months. And so everybody's hating on it at the moment. Because it's been 7.5 months since, well, yeah, 7.5 months, 7 months since we last had an update, which was the patch launch back in the end of November. Yeah, I could have bubbled if I knew how. I don't play this class. The way that I'm playing this class, right? This is how I'm. Because like my main is Death Knight. I love Death Knight. I can play a few other classes, Demon Hunter and things like that. So I'm using this add-on, which is called Gnome Sequence Editor. And check the bubble. I'm gonna for bubble. Okay, I am gonna have a. Is it called bubble? Or is it that one? No, that one. The Divine Shield grants immunity to all damage and harmful effects for 8 seconds. Yeah. So okay, sorry, right. I'll explain Gnome Sequence. So basically, it's an add-on. You know, free add-on like you get for Warcraft, and what it does is you can. That's it, Divine Shield. I have got it actually. I've got it key mapped, and I haven't used it, so that was my fault. What you do with Gnome Sequence Editor is you download it, and then there's a website called Lazy Macros, and you can you get like a text string, and you import that text string in, and it will set you up. And then what you do is you drag that ability to your toolbar. So basically, as you press that button, it's a really fancy macro, and it's within terms of service and things like that, so you're not going to get banned from using it. Lay on hands will let you to max health. I've been using Flash of Light, so okay. I really appreciate this because I don't know what I'm doing. And am I being blind? Lay on hands. There it is. Okay, I'm going to put that there. There. Right, okay. Excellent. Yeah, so it will not play the game as good as somebody who knows how to play a class. So if you know how to play a class, it's nowhere near again. You can't really go into a dungeon and do it. Yeah, I think Avenging Wrath is in this rotation here. But if you've got alt, so like for me, I've got 15 alt. Want to get them all through to the next area tomorrow when it goes live. So what I do is I use this because it's just good enough to kind of scrape me through the content. So, and it also, the other thing I think it's also quite good is that it's very good at kind of giving you an idea of like the pace of things, like the cadence of how fast, because like Paladin seems a very slow class. It's like boom, boom. It's got a very sort of slow pace to it, which is good. Whereas other ones are a lot faster. Right, turn that off. There we go. So it kind of gives you a feel for the class without properly playing it. So this character, what are they? What's their professions? They're mining and they're a spare engineer. So literally these are not even. I have my main characters. So I've got like a Horde main and Alliance main, and I'll keep those up to date. And then I have my alts, which have got professions, which I want to keep not so much up to date, but in the like I want to get to the new area that launches tomorrow. So that if there's new recipes and things like that, I can pick them up. But I don't want to raid with them. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Excellent. So yeah, so for these characters, the professional ones, I just need to get to the area. And this character really is, I mean, I'll be honest, I just got really, really bored during lockdown and just started leveling characters. The reason being because at that time you could do old raid content and make loads and loads of money. So I was doing that, and then as I say, I've leveled it and I've kind of went, right, okay, I want to stay current. Right, now this one is going to be difficult because I've done this is this dungeon. It's like a mini solo dungeon, although it's a scalable dungeon, but it's if you do the proper Torghast, it changes each time. It's kind of random. But this is kind of part of the story quest, so it's the same every time, pretty much. And this boss kicks my ass. So I've done it like 11 times so far, and it's not been... Here we go. Oh, I've just managed to... Right. Get out the way, get out the way. Oh, bugger. I've just... Right. He is not going down fast. Oh god, Leon has got 7-minute cooldown. Didn't know that. Do you ever have it where you just like your hand's on the mouse and just like your hand is falling off the side of the table just because your mouse seems to be on the wrong place in the on the mouse mat at the moment? There we go. I managed to do it. Yay! Yeah, keep bubble close. Good plan. As you can tell, I don't play Paladin. I'm terrible at it. But there we go. That's part of the fun. So one of the things in Torghast, if you haven't seen it, what it does is it gives you like these boosted abilities, which is really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Shoots file now restores. I don't use that one. Explode. Every 10 seconds you gain 1 holy power. I'll try that one. Ooh, a holy pally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't done Paladin, because I like classes that are kind of a little bit chunky and that they, you know, like plate wearers or leather wearers are surprisingly good because they do enough DPS. Whilst also being able to take the hits. Whereas cloth wearers, they just seem to just die left, right and centre. So we're now on to floor 4. So this has only got 6 floors, and the final floor is just a boss. And I don't mind saying, after having done this, I think it's 12 times now. I have lost count. Because I wanted to unlock like the world quests, I'd done the first chapter on all my characters. But because I didn't fancy doing all this, I hadn't done it on any of them, other than my mains. Are you new to streaming? Yes and no. I dip into it, if I'm absolutely honest. I don't try and I mainly do it because I just enjoy it. I mean, sometimes I'll play the game and I'll you know, just have like an audiobook on or something, some music. So I have streamed for a while, but I just don't stream regularly. Or I haven't been. I'd like to stream more regularly. Increase your stream by 9%. I'm going to go for that one because there are a few like archers. To be honest, I don't like melee class, but I love the pally healer, so I had to level one. Do you know, I've just literally done mage. I've gone through and done my mage, and I like melee mainly because like mage, fantastic, you know, they're good at doing what they need to do, but there's this build up, and I want to go, right, I have pressed the button, I want to see me do, you know, I don't care how small a slither of damage it is, I want to do some damage rather than sit there waiting for a fireball to power up. And some people like that. They, you know, they like that feeling of the escalation, you know, oh, it's getting ready, it's about to go. I don't. I want to, you know, thump things and see them take damage. So I tend to like melee. But yeah, I think Shadowlands is gonna be fondly remembered. I don't think people are gonna enjoy it at the moment.
We have eternity. Thank you, Mallwalker. Now, let us go.
Mainly because of how long it's taken to get the new patch out. It's actually really good. I don't think they intended for the this patch to last as long, you know, initial patch to last as long as it did. When did you start playing? I started, my Warlock was my first character, and literally, I can't remember the exact day, but the day it launched, it was a Friday. It used to be that all video games launched on a Friday in the UK. I think was Wednesday in the US and all that, but Warcraft launched in the US like in November, and in the UK and Europe it took until it was early February the next year before it basically it came out. So I picked it up on the day that it was released in Europe, and that was my Warlock. Created them that day, and it was literally, I was going away like on the Sunday or something. No, I think it was on the Saturday. I was going off to America, so I had literally, I played it for like 2 hours, and then I was away for 2 weeks. So, but I didn't really start playing until Wrath. It was kind of one of those games that I would, oh, there's a new patch out, you know, play it a little bit. So like my Warlock got to about level 34. When Burning Crusade came out, I kind of got to Terracar Forest and kind of burnt out a little bit there. And then it really got into it, probably Wrath, because that was when I managed to find a guild. So I found the guild, and we started raiding. We did that all the way through till, I think, when it was Draenor, it must have been like Siege of Orgrimmar time, so towards the end of Mists of Pandaria. I kind of filtered off a bit, mainly because my life at the time, I just couldn't make raid nights. A lot of my guild at the time sort of drifted apart, and so oh, there's a load here. Oh wow, you went and got it. No, I didn't go at midnight to get it. I was playing Star Wars Galaxies then. I was really big into that. And I don't know, I was just... They ruined Star Wars Galaxies at one point, so I kind of tried out WoW as a kind of act of defiance, if you like. Right, let's get but yeah, and then literally I was playing solo, so I was literally a lot of my friends changed servers, but I had enough alts at that time that the thought of moving servers was a nightmare. So in the old times, I used to be on several servers, and I'm trying to remember which ones. Now this one is Bronze Dragonflight I'm on. Which is probably like the least populated server there is now in Warcraft. But back then, Turylon, Turylon was where I was originally on with my... And then, as I say, I moved them all to Bronze Dragonflight. And then our guild at one time, we changed servers, and we decided if we were going to change servers, we were going to change faction. So we became Alliance, but I didn't want to move all my characters, so I ended up leveling another character. So right, this is boss floor 5. Let's do this. Move, 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 move. Orkandon, yeah. Oh, run, run, run. Done. Excellent. Yeah, it can sometimes be a bit of a nightmare trying to remember which servers you're on. Forbearance increases damage. Down. Hammer. I go with that one because I think that one's in my rotation. No, I never handed that in. Oh, look at me. Idiot. Final level now. Yeah. We have 3 accounts as the boys wanted to play at the same time. Yeah. Makes sense.
You struck a hard bargain. Good shot.
That That would be good in case something happens. Oh, that will be handy for that fight. Excellent. Next 3 lay on hands are free.
May I tempt you with my wares?
1 for 150. So I can either have... Increase my health. Though.
Until our next transaction.
Yeah, most of my close friends don't want to play. I mean, as I say, I have raiding friends, so. But they just see it too grindy for them, Warcraft. But right, let's and get stunned straight away. Great. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's going. This is going well. The trick is you need to keep moving. I need to be watching for. Use one of those up. Oh, for God's sake, every time I go to move. Lay on hands. Why am I not looking? Oh well, I'm not. I've still got 2 more lay of hands. Move out of the way. There we go. That's how to do it. Done! Yay.
Was dreaming of home, only to awaken in this.
Grind allows you to collect cards. It's one of the things I loved about Star Wars Galaxies, like really, which got me into MMOs, was the fact that it wasn't a game that you were going to complete in a weekend. I like the idea that you kind of chose your own path. I like a game with enough scale that you kind of go, well, I want to do crafting, I want to do mount collecting, I want to do PvP. You know, you can choose your place within that. And Star Wars Galaxies, like, to become a Jedi when thing was like really complicated. It's like even if you knew what you were doing, it was like a 9-month quest, and I love that. And I was like, I'm not going to race it. I want to take 10 years to get to Jedi. I just want to enjoy the journey. I was, you know, and I didn't do it. I didn't progress it. I was happy being a bounty hunter and things like that. And then they decided they were going to change everything and make Jedi a starting class and ruin the game.
I hope your presence allows me to
Which is partly the reason why I kind of drifted towards WoW.
May the Earth Mother guide our path.
Kind of a deal. It wasn't a deal breaker to some people, and I'm you know, some people say it made the game a little bit better, but not for me. So I moved to WoW, and I've been here ever since. And I quite like the fact that I've still got like my original characters, and they're, you know, still there doing stuff. Oh, that's a good upgrade. There we go, 146. No, it's this way. One of the things I'm most excited, I love solo content. Absolutely love solo content. Mainly because I had a few years where I had to do it. But I kind of like the challenge of like trying to take down a raid on my own. But I've found out that apparently island expeditions you will be able to solo queue for in the next patch, and I hope that's true because I haven't really done many of those, and I'd really like to do those. I could see myself, they're the type of content, you know, I'm the type of player who, when I'm not streaming, I dip into the game. I like to dip in for like 20 minutes at a time. So I'll do a piece of work, dip in, dip out.
Return only if you
I don't know whether that's true. I will have to investigate. I hope it is, because I really want to do those, because there's some really good. There's like a seagull mount and everything there. My latest fascination, or obsession, if you like, is this add-on called All the Things, and it's brilliant. It just literally monitors not just like your achievements, but it's like all the recipes, you know, so like for the event, so the Blizzard promotions, like, have you done all the things that, what haven't I done for BlizzCon? Oh, I never got I thought I had that mount. I did anyway, but you know, have I got all the collector's edition stuff? And that is the Shadowlands. What haven't I got? Oh, I haven't done my Eternal Traveller, that's why. So Hearthstone promotion, so this is like, that's promotion side. So but like holidays, like so Midsummer, you know, here we go, Children's Week. What have I done? Done everything, but I haven't. There's like 3 things. Okay, so there's the green balloon and then yellow balloon. So it's like, it can be items, it can be toys, it can be events, it can be achievements, it can be profession recipes. It is everything. So it's not perfect, but it's kind of gives you something like a little bit more to work towards. So, you know, even if I'm just working doing, you know, so I was doing selfie filters, I'm still contributing for the same thing. So even if there's not an achievement or that. So I saw that on a stream recently and I was like, oh, that's brilliant.
What have you found?
Yeah.
What is are you?
Oh, I need to hand that in.
What is everything else? A mortal. No. Yes. A mortal walks the maw all the way to my.
But this is probably the first. I mean, part of it's down to you know, like various lockdowns over the last year. But this is like the first time in an expansion I don't feel like I'm behind on everything. I have a habit of enjoying the journey a little bit too much at times, and then I get to the end of the expansion and I go, oh, I never did anything. Especially with the way that Warcraft can be very there's a set way to do things, and you need to do this and this. It's like this, you know, if you want to get into the new area, you've got to have done 1 and 2 of the Covenant campaign. Well, if you haven't done that, you don't pick that up, and there's the grinds that, oh, come on, can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? Just so can't wait for tomorrow. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the greatest patch that there's been. There's the new area. It's not really a new zone. It's just something bolted onto the moor. And I don't mind the moor, but it is a little bit, I mean, by its nature, it's a little bit oppressive. It's not exactly a fun place to be. We'll return straight to the rune carver. Yeah, they do. They got better at dealing with them. I mean, on the plus side, they're not launching the dungeon until next week, and the raids are not until next week, so... I mean, admittedly, they're trying to find ways to drag out the content, but... I think, like, the last wing of LFR opens, like, end of August. Oh, nearly.
I have limitless time. You do not.
Right, I need to get one of these.
Discover more secrets.
Yeah, I'm going to be excited to watch streams tonight to see what happens. Not in terms of like spoiler. That's the other thing. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but also find out what I need to be kind of prepared for. That is so difficult. Because I played like when it first hit PTR. Come on, come on. Don't evade me. There we go. Yeah, I played like early PTR to find out how you got into the new area, and I'm not too bad on spoilers. I wouldn't have minded if I played it and it was like, right, it's just like you're getting an early preview of the content with bugs, but some of like the cinematics weren't finished, and so I didn't feel like I was getting the same experience. I could have dealt with a less polished experience or a more buggy experience, but literally it was like there were gaps. So I stopped. I worked out how you got into the new zone and pretty much stopped there and haven't touched PTR since. Oh, I don't want to run into that guy. I mean, it's so difficult with Warcraft because literally, I mean, you know, I'm kind of resolved that tomorrow I'm gonna, well, maybe not tomorrow. When does the raid open? Next week. I will know, as soon as it's basically unencrypted, I will know what happens at the end of the Sylvanas fight. It's gonna be impossible to avoid it. But there we go. The 3. Nope. Yeah. one more. That's all I need. And then this character is potentially done. Nope, not going that way. Let's go down this way. Done. Excellent. Right. Let's go and hand that in. And that's another, will be another character unlocked. For tomorrow. Yes. Normally I get to this stage and literally I'm just filled with regret of all the things I wish I had done. Whereas today I'm actually feeling like, oh wow, I'm actually better prepared than I thought. Other than not doing the legendary crafting, which maybe I should have done, but not the end of the world. You're not going to make, unless you've got a huge amount. It's so many people going to be going for that market. It's going to be as competitive as anything. Right. For some reason my game won't allow me to skip the animation. Mean, yeah. Right. Right, there's no quest here, even though I've got engineering. I have not maxed it because this is like a spare engineer. I will level these up in a later date. They're mainly for earlier to do goblin versus gnome engineering. So, hopefully, that now means that yes, chapter 2 is now done. Excellent. Right, I can half back. Not that. That's not what I want to do. I want to log out. So I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 1 on the other server. 12. So that leaves me 3 left to do. So it's that one, 2 monks and a demon hunter. Let's see how what the monk does. Even if I don't get any more done, that's more than I thought I would get done. Right, there we go. Yeah, getting there. It's a bit of a grind. Again, I don't really know it, but it plays really well with the automation. I like it enough that I'd be tempted to. This is what I find with GSC. You play something, you get a feel for the cadence of it, and then you think, well, would that be a class I'd ever like to play? Shaman, I can honestly say, no, never. Never. Shaman. Or even mage. I'd hate to main a mage. Too much build up all the time. You're waiting for things to happen. So, I mean, when things happen, yeah, it's lot more damage, but it doesn't appeal to me. But I mean, that's how I started doing Demon Hunter this way, and then my raid character is a Demon Hunter now. But monks seem fun, actually. Thing I like about the monk is that there seems to be something where, like, if you have a rotation, there comes a point like a minute or so in where you've your resources are starting to be limited and you've used some of your cooldowns already, so you're kind of left with like a very basic rotation. And with a lot of classes that feels like you're not doing anything, whereas with monk it still feels like you're having a fight rather than waiting for your resources to recover. Like literally, when I play Death Knight, I'll be there and I'll be like, well, I want to do all these abilities, but I haven't got the runes to do it. I feel like my runes need to reset before I can do anything. Whereas with a monk, it just feels like you're not waiting for something. Or there's stuff you can do while you're waiting, I would say. It's difficult to explain, but... Oh, I hope that there's no Torghast requirement when you first start the next patch, because after 12 runs of this, I'm a little fed up with Torghast. Alright, let's see. So this is quite a low eye level. But oh. You got to go in a mode. Not a problem at all. I'm gonna probably do this and log off at some point. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Appreciate the company. See, this one just, I don't know, it just feels easier. I'll be back at some point, so good luck and well. Cool, yeah. Thanks for coming. Well, drop by. I'm probably going to be streaming quite a bit the next few days because with the new patch. Hi, Anthony. Yeah. Cool. I haven't played WoW in years. Spent many hours of fun in there. Yeah. This has been my lockdown activity. I've spent a lot of time catching up on Warcraft. Right. What have we got? How do I obscure miss? Eventually, you've been targeted. Soul shape increases your movement speed. No. Death touch. Yeah. Let's do that one. Oh, bye, Mumadin. Sorry, I didn't see you going. I'm having to remember to, like, repeat what people are saying because I've got people on Twitch and I've also got people on Facebook watching this. And it's kind of like I'm talking to myself at some stage. Yeah. Oh, stunned. Oh, shit. Maybe. Right, let's get some healing. Fuck's sake. Bizarrely, I'm not getting a lot of choices for Monk. Just literally getting the same thing over and over again. We got everything there. Yeah, let's go and kill this then.
It's too far away. Get closer.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. let's try and get through here without dying. I'm not sure how I made that, but I still did. Right, this is the one room with the trap. Let's just trigger the trap while everything is there. Boom, 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 boom. No, done. The dead. Right. If you become a thing. Seems like the basic abilities are the best at the moment. Alright, floor 3. All done. I think so. So let's have a look at that. Spinning inner strength. Okay, talents. Not really that much compared to some of the others, but I'm not going to use those other abilities, so right. Fun. Thank you very much. I will do. Yeah, I'll probably only get this bit done and then I want to get this character done, and then I'll probably log off. Okay, that gives me a second celestial. That should be good. Do. Oh look, I've got 2 of these now. Excellent. I think this character would be fun to play on into Augustin. Oh, I was out the way of that. That was... Turn it off. Right. Oh, this is one of these where you have to... Right, this is always the one that causes the problems. Oh, that went down pretty fast considering that they are... Not going to change that, Chibi. Bum, 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 bum. Some of these are proving easier than others. I feel like I'm over the hump now, even though I've got still got probably 2 after this one to do. I got like 4 of them now, look. So this, I am genuinely liking this in Torghast. Monk is fun. I mean, I'm one button macroing it. Yeah, but... Oh.
You are seen. Thank you, Mawwalker. A relic of great importance to me lies somewhere within the tower. I must find it.
Right, get through the gauntlet.
It's too far away.
You have found it. Your aid is most appreciated. Go inside, Mawwalker.
Oh, I'm reducing my maximum health. Sometimes these choices are really easy. You just have to sort of... Sometimes if they're really, really good, you just think, oh, there's a price to pay for that. Crane style. Mastering versatility. That one. I don't know what half of these ones do, to be honest, but... Final floor. Just got the boss to do now. Is that heal? Doing nature damage? Or...
All goods and services for sale.
One of those. One of those. 100. Ooh. I don't know why I'm looking at these because some of these I can't have got enough to get. I want to go for that one because I could do with some healing.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Where I seem to be falling down. General rule of thumb, not going to have anything where it says but. That's handy as well. Cool, right. I reckon we can do this now. Final boss. Right. Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't move fast enough. Oh, for God's sake, move. Where did he move? Oh, for God's sake, don't. Wow, that went down fast.
Was dreaming of home.
Didn't even use any of my...
Awaken in this place of torment. Champion.
Right, just the 2 quests to do now. Oh, I've got to take this one back and then do the 2 quests in the more, and then that's that one done. And then I can do the final 2 later tonight, or... Well, I have to be later tonight because tomorrow it'll be down, but...
Waystone. I hope your presence allows me to.
If you follow me tomorrow, if you watch it tomorrow when I stream, I am going to initially be going a bit slower. I've done these quests so many times that literally I am not stopping for anything. You know, Bane here might want to marvel at the Waystone, but no. So I should be on from about 1-2 o'clock-ish, depending when the servers go back up. Gonna get stuff done in the morning, and then
We will face whatever comes.
oh, an improvement there as well. Excellent. So 141 I'm up to now.
I fear darker days are to come.
Going the wrong way. I keep going back to where I spawned to go back to the mall when you literally have to jump into the ring of death. There we go. Oh, just that. There's that quest there very quickly.
I live to serve, Morwalker.
Please.
Find anything of interest, Walker? Will that be all?
This place holds countless legends. One of his, are you? No. What is? Something else. Mortal. No. Yes. A mortal walks the moor all the way to my prison.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Been waiting for so long. Literally anybody who's played Warcraft, this is the longest we've ever waited for a patch. Well, a patch, yeah. I think it's the longest we've ever waited for a patch, not expansion. There's usually a long gap between the last patch. Well, there's usually a long gap between the last patch and the expansion and the next expansion, and this has been close to that time. So, end of November, the game came out. Well, the expansion came out, and this is the first patch. And what I do like about Warcraft patches is that they pack a lot in them. They're normally as much as you get sometimes in an expansion on other games. $50 daily quests. You can tell how much I've played this character. It is kind of weird though, because like a lot of these characters have been like up until end of last year were just kind of like ones that were sitting there. They weren't getting very far, and here they are, like literally getting ready for like the current content as soon as it goes live. So it does feel a little bit bizarre.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Right, I need to return back to there to hand that one in, and then we get the final quest.
What have you found?
Oh, my back is feeling tight.
you see in the mall.
Oh, I need to get one of those. Right, and now I just need to get 5 molten anima, and then we are done. What's the professions on this one? I can't remember. Alchemy? Oh, it's just herbalism and mining. Excellent. So there will not... Is there? No. First one. They got like a roughly a 1 in 2 drop chance. Right, I may have gone a little bit crazy there. So that is done. Excellent. There we go.
I have limitless time. You do not. Return only if you...
Right, let's go and free the rune carver. And then I'm probably going to call it there.
I will aid you.
There we go. And a cutscene I cannot skip. I still laugh about the fact that we only bother to like free one arm of him and then just leave him there. We go. We have got... In the meantime, we have got a legendary recipe that we have learned. Well, we haven't learned. Right. So now we can half back. if I can remember where my hearth is, which is there. So there should be, that's chapter 2 done. So right, on that note, I am going to log out there. I'm going to end it there. Thank you for joining me, everybody who did, both on Facebook and on Twitch. I hope you had a little bit of entertainment this afternoon. Thank you for keeping me company as I work my way through. Move that one up. There we go. I've still got this one and this one to do, but pretty much they're going to be the same as that one. These are just like extra characters I leveled so that I had one of every race, and that I had some spares if I wanted to mass run dungeons, or if there was something good and I wanted a bunch of alts, which I do tomorrow in theory. So I will probably try and do these two tonight, and then I will start tomorrow with all characters, all alts able to go into Corthia. I'm really excited about that. As I say, according to Blizzard, the servers will go live around 2 p.m. CET. So they're going down at 6 a.m., back at 2 p.m. Could get extended, it could be earlier, who knows. But I intend to stream. I will be streaming story, so you'll probably have a little bit less engagement from me, but you will we'll get to experience the story together. And then once we've done that, then we'll speed through getting all the others there, getting all the items, putting them on the auction house, making tons of gold, and then retiring on a Warcraft yacht. So thanks for joining. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks a lot.